Hey everybody, hello. Black Mirror season 3, episode 1. We are just starting. Um if the time code for you, if it's like slightly longer or slightly shorter, that's fine. It's Netflix. They have different lengths per region because they have different credits or something. I don't know, but it should sync just fine at the beginning. It's Netflix. So don't worry about it if there's like a minute difference or whatever in the thing. What episode am I on? Look at the screen. Episode 1. Uh Season 3 episode 1 Nosedive is what it's called. I believe Bryce Dallas Howard is in this one. Anyway, I watched this when it came out in 2016. I remember really enjoying this season. I remember this season being the best one. I'm doing my 2016 list. I'm including television shows. These are all, each episode of the show is basically its own short film. So I figure why not? It makes sense to do this. So let's do this and start on. Oh, yeah. Also, if you're on YouTube and you're like, why didn't I catch this live? Press the fucking bell. Press the bell. Okay? You'll catch it live. I'm streaming this on YouTube right now. Twitch chat's on the screen, but I'm also streaming it to YouTube on the exact channel you're watching this on. So, we're going to start, and you want to press play on my tongue click. So I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, and then the tongue click. So not on the 1, all right? But we're doing this right now. 3, 2, 1. All right. And I'm going to eat some air-fried veggie pot stickers while I do this. There's a bunch of them, but they're actually like incredibly low calorie for what they are. It's just a bunch of mushrooms and shit inside, and I air fried instead of deep frying. So I'm not fat. Also, I worked out today, so I'm good. Did I turn on subtitles? There are no subtitles. Whatever. I mean, I'm watching this on Netflix. Oh, look, it's Jessica Chastain. But it's not. So this came out in 2016. Did this get released like shortly before China's social credit policy? Like this was in no way inspired by that, right? Like this was entirely, or did China get inspired by this? It's Jessica Chastain if she had a big dumper. I love it. I made this sauce a bit spicier than usual. Jessica Chastain, more like Jessica Chest Stain, because I came on her tits. Bryce Dallas Howard, more like Bryce Dallas Cowards Club. But yeah. More like Dallas Briars Club because she got AIDS. See, this system disproportionately benefits Chads. I would not do great in this system because there's a lot of people that just hate me for no reason. No matter what I do, no matter how nice of a person I am, there's just people that just hate me so much. I ate at the same time she did. Yeah, I could literally like save a person from drowning or like save 100 puppies from a burning building, and there would be people that hated me because I didn't like the movie Prey. I'd be like, I think you're a bad person. Yeah, but I think a lot of people that act shallowly nice are doing so in a way where other people don't notice. I think also most people are just bad people and reward shitty behavior. I love this. I said most people are bad people, not most people in my Twitch chat. Most people are not in my Twitch chat. They're in my YouTube chat. Just kidding. I don't hate you because you didn't like Prey. I hate you because you can't spell Prey. But yeah, this is actually like really great for 2016 too, because this is like at the crux of like when this became like notable commentary of like people being overly sharing on social media and being like so fucking fake about themselves. Like this was so this was like a really on point thing to release at this point in time. Sorry, you're black, you get a bad rating. How many interactions do you get with a person per day? Because if you meet one person more than once, if I live with Gael, would he rate me 4 stars every hour? Uh-oh. Wow, Anon. Whoever this Anon guy is really needs to tone it down. Thank you so much for the sub, Captain Deadpool. Appreciate it. She's so good at this. She's playing a real character. It's so sad she's in the Jurassic World movies. Watch out, it's a Narf. And a Scrunt. We gotta get off this plane. What? I can't believe they kept that take. This is like literally a credit score. I like that. Targeted advertising. That's cool. What a shit name. I hate this dystopian. Like it's well realized. I just hate thinking about it because this is so on point. It was like really good social commentary. Yeah, idiot. I love this. I love this. So good. Gay? Oh. I hate how people with higher ratings have their ratings worth more. It's so annoying. Yeah. Get real bougie. Now he's gonna rate you bad. What's stopping you from rating him good? Mm-hmm. Trying too hard. Lol. Authentic, yeah. Fuck you, Naomi. You got a shit name. Someone comes out as gay, everybody just gives them 1 star, you know? What a shit world. What do I think my social rating would be? Probably 6 out of 10. All right, now she's gonna post a video of her fucking Mr. Rags. That'll do good. Can we have some memesters here? Can she start memeing? That'll get her a good social credit. Ugh. Is that just... Is that like a tablecloth? Drapes, yeah. Her voice. Can't. Oh my god. Thanks, Tage. I want to know how long this credit thing has been implemented. I gotta think of a speech for my brother's wedding. He's getting married next year. That fake scream, I love it. Hmm. Nay, nay. I'm about to break out the whip. That's a very clean doll for something you made like when you were 7. It's future fabric. Mm. I don't know why she is hiding that she wants the 5 stars. Yeah. You schlep, bro? This is Nosedive, yeah. Uh, oh. How often can you do that? Why is she shocked about that? Why is she... She's a bad person. Rate her bad, too. Rate her bad. Fucking... Everybody that gets a bad rating should receive a bad rating, you know? It only works if it's anonymous. But I guess people with bad ratings have worse effect on people's ratings. This is a funny conversation. Those noises. I love that we got the shot of the driver there. It's so annoying. Bye. Sterile world here. These the costumes are all like very matching. Hmm. What? Goofed it. She's great. Why is it face? I wish it updated automatically. Wow. That's funny. That's hilarious, actually. Multiplier. She should have like done some cool shit for other people. Uh, she could have. If the last like 2 or 3 ratings made her go below her 4.2, she should have like been like, "I'll be right back," and then fucking gave someone a fist bump. Like, yo, I'll give you. Why did like you'd think that people in this universe would just be like, yo, I'll give you 5 for 5 right now. 5 for 5. That would be like the most common thing to say to someone like walking by on the street. 5 for 5, yeah. 5 for 5, yeah. And why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't everyone just do that? I'd game the system. Oh yeah, she's got a Renegade ranking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the refresh rate is, or what the what's it called? Oh, I love how the phone just magnetizes in there. Oh, that's so cool. That's a great little futurism. And this is the old model too. I mean, you can still swipe some low, but you like if you see a bro on the street. If you see someone like you look cool, 5 for 5, you do that a few times, right? Nope. Okay. What a quiet car, too. They ditched gas. I mean, let's pretend like you couldn't hack it. I don't know why coding would have to do with it. I just feel like there would be groups of people like that give people 5 stars for nothing. Yeah, it is electric. I always wonder why electric cars make weird noises when they reverse. They don't make any weird noises when they drive, but when they reverse, they make really weird noises. You fucks. Why would they even rent you that car? Nah. She's getting cucked. Can she change her rating for him? Like, yeah, it's like it's a very high anxiety episode, but it's really good. I mean, that's a lot of Black Mirror is just like making you uncomfortable. They they downvoted her just for driving past her. They're downvoting her. um, I'll probably go to bed after this one. I'll do more, maybe late tomorrow, if not the next day. She's probably a real bitch, though. Wow, wow, you crazy cunt. She is totally judging her. Thanks, Cheesy Potatoes. Thank you. Well, I think she's kind of fucking delusional, right? So it's been there longer than 8 years then. Yeah. If this existed, I would have to pretend to like Detective Pikachu, you know? You're delusional. I love how like ditzy they make her character. She's just so like unaware. You're kind of a bitch. You're mean to people who are nice to you. Weed brownie? It's a gun. Yeah, many people in the States call it an emergency escape hatch. It's a little dark. She's from Euphoria! Is she? Am I confusing her with someone? It's not her. It's not Aubrey Plaza, but it looks kind of like her. Uh, that's funny. Gives insight to why she even invited her. Yeah. That's so funny. So delusional. Like, she can just say, yo, my crazy friend's gonna show up. Oh, was that alcohol? I guess, yeah. If I had that button, I would have given 2 people today a downvote. I made a short, like, 10-minute drive. Someone blasted through a red light as I was making a left turn, and if I wasn't an attentive driver, I would have been like fucking T-boned. Like, undeniably a red light, like nowhere close to a yellow. And then, like, literally 30 seconds later, someone's coming at me like on the wrong side of the road. And I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you driving on the wrong side of the road? And I had to like maneuver around them. Vancouver has terrible drivers. That was an aggressive kiss. That was quite the honeysuckle. They're gonna shoot her. Ugh. Yeah, now it's Jurassic World. True. We gotta get off this plane. What? What? Everyone's such a total dork Chad. Yeah, her is much better than any Black Mirror episode. Okay, so her is like the best movie of the fucking past the last decade. There's not a lot better than it. Them all upvoting each other like this is like reminding me of like the cheer function on a lot of the Jackbox games. Like, yeah, yeah, I love your speech. Being chilling. Wow. The mic sounds. Wow. That guy in the back. Humph! They're so aggressive. Who says crapper? I don't know. This was written by a British person. So. Up your ass! Kill the bride! Nice! I love how the bike's there. It's good music, too. Wow. 69 inches? Nice. Oh. Dandruff! Who was Phone? This is funny. Yeah. Whoa. Bugs Bunny. What the fuck? That's such a weird ending. Joe Wright. Oh my god. Joe Wright has directed some other things. Who's that? The name's so familiar. Is that the guy that did oh yeah, fucking yeah. What's the title? Atonement, yeah. Yeah. That's so funny. The director of Atonement. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a really good episode. There's only like what 5 or 6 episodes this for a season, so I'm gonna go to bed for tonight though. Oh. Good night, everybody. All right, season 3, episode 2. We are ready to start. Ready, spaghetti. Mom, spaghetti. I'm gonna do a 3, 2, 1 countdown, and yep, do it on the tongue click, not the one. And 3, 2, 1. If your time code isn't the exact same, it's fine. It's because Netflix has different credits per region. Blearer. Blearer. Shit, I should have gotten another drink, but whatever. I guess I don't need one. Playtest. The best show Netflix has produced? I guess, but like it existed before Netflix. Netflix just like bought the rights to it, I guess, or something. It's like you can't really credit Netflix for it. This is like the first Netflix season, I guess. I like Bandersnatch. Hello, thank you. Mem. Was that a futuristic, like, fake thing at the time? Because that's, like, basically something you can do now. Was that not a thing in 2016? Was that a prediction? Google, like, fills in your sentences for you now. Nice. That's not a Steam Deck. Yeah, your 10G is interfering with the plane signals. Final Destination 3, yeah. It's not your child. I like this track. Good track. That's not a real name. Has anyone done a date on a dating app that night that seems super fast? I don't know. Have you tried Grinder? I did that once and then it was like, not for me. It is live, Cracky. Richard La Leorna. The curse of Richard La Ruina. Bite off his nip. Eat it. It looks like a... That doesn't look like an old scar. Old scars are like... Can't see it. I don't even remember which elbow it's on. Fuck you, Mom. Yeah, like old scars go like white, you know? They're white boys. Oh, a gamer. He leveled up. In it. Wow. You just tainted the margarine. Blocker. Gay. It's an interesting little table there with wheels. Studio apartment or whatever. You're gay. Why didn't you buy your ticket yet? How did you not have your trip planned out? I guess most backpacker types are not that plan ahead y. They're more spontaneous. Oh, Mom, I need something now. Yeah, do it, asshole. Piece of shit. 32% battery? You're trash. I like the music. A photo. Should I pee? I should have done that earlier, but I didn't. I'll do that right now. What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Okay. All right. I missed nothing? Okay. Well, that's why I'm the best peer. I always pick the best times to pee. Oh, it's the Babadook. Faun. He is obnoxious. Having your ears pierced is pretty invasive, though. You dumbass. Why are you even sending? Just take the picture. Take the picture and don't send it. And you're such a turd. He reminds me of Bo Burnham just a tiny bit. There's like tiny things. Does anybody see that? How about you shut the fuck up? I hate you. He's so annoying. Was it 5:38? Isn't 538 like a website where they do polling on like election stuff? What's funny is this is future, but like the whole cell phones making that that was like 3G. Like that doesn't exist anymore. Like they've corrected that. You used to like have to shut off your cell phone if you were doing like recording. Little boy. More polygons. This Banjo Tooie. Can I boop him? It's a real Bubsy. Kill him. Kill him. Give it a wank. He sucks. He's really bad at it. My reaction time's better. I guarantee you. Beta? Beta test? Beta! Hey, Lois. Beta! Ugh, stop it. It's Hideo Konichiwa. Hideous Konichiwa. Did you like it? That was great. What? Did you know that if you were dead, you wouldn't be happy right now? Beep. Thank you.
Was this like Silent Hill Shattered Memories, bro? Where you look at a Rorschach? It goes, you must not like spoopy sounds.
Such a stupid gimmick. I can't believe people fell for that. Oh my god.
The enemies look slightly different if you said you were scared of spiders. It like reads your mind, bro.
Doesn't read your mind. You answer the questions. You might as well just be using like a fucking customizer at the beginning of the game. Idiots. Can't believe people fell for that shit and like tried to convince me it was like a good game. Oh my god.
It's like totally scary, bro.
Silent Hill Shattered Memories, yeah. They like ask you a questionnaire like in between levels. You're like you're talking to like a psychiatrist. He's like, "What scares you?" And you can go like spiders or ghosts, and then the enemies will look slightly more like spiders or slightly more like ghosts in the next level. It's like it reads your mind, and it doesn't read your mind. You literally just tell it what to do, and it's not scary. Until Dawn doesn't do that, but I mean, Until Dawn does the in between psychiatrist levels, but that's to like give you like just in between level shit. It doesn't like change the game based on the in betweens. But yeah, people were like hyping up Silent Hill Shattered Memories based on that. Like,
The game scares you based on what's in your mind, bro.
it was so lame. Such a gimmick. Bussy. That's not a very good safe word. Stop is too versatile. Yeah. Like there's no point of a safe word if it's going to be stop. See, I remember season 3 being the best season, but I don't remember any episode other than the first one, so we'll see how the rest of this is, really. Layers of Fear is one of the shittiest games ever made. I hate it. Can't believe that it was successful and got a sequel. Fuck Blooper. They made a decent Blair Witch, but... Are there more documented ghost sightings the further back in time you go? I don't think that's true. I don't think ghosts are real, but I think that people just see ghosts, you know? I know so many people that believe in ghosts. I would let it outside because I'm nice. If I knew it wasn't real, I would be like, I'm going to put it on my face. Y'all seen me in video games. I only get scared of raptors and crocodiles. Why raptors? I don't know. They're scary. I wasn't scared of tigers. I yelled because it was killing me, not because I was scared. Chainsaws are not a bad thing to be scared of. That's the justified fear.
Whoa, dude.
Ghosts are more annoying than scary. Like, what are you afraid is going to happen from a ghost? Like, how many people die from ghosts every year? a lot of a lot of people see ghosts. Oh, it's the Babadook. Kiss him. Kiss. He's so Bo Burnham-y. I like that effect, though. I hate you. Yeah. He's been talking the whole time. I pronounce it Viney Ard. Viney Ard. Vineyard, vineyard. I mean, there's a lot of videos about ghosts being real that are just not true. Jump scare. Yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, that face is weird. Why dicks? Danger? Touch her. Touch her, you'll know. That's all you have to do. Touch her. Touch her. Oh, there you go. So that's why he sent it, is for the plot device. This is not a great episode. I'm kind of annoyed by it. This is irritating. Oh, I'm so bored. I'm gonna go to sleep after this one. I'm sorry. Apparently the next one's good. I don't know. People in America believe in like any superstition. It's a stupid country. I want to sleep so bad. There's 15 minutes left. I couldn't even pay attention to like why she did that. Honestly, I have no idea what's going on anymore. I was so bored by that. Like I stopped paying attention. Why is she doing this? What did she even say? Can someone explain? Yes, I think that religion and superstition go hand in hand. Like you can it's not like a guess that I just made, like you can literally map it. Like religious people believe in other nonsense too. That's proven. That's like it's just statistically verifiable fact. Like the more religious you are, the more prone you are to superstition in general, conspiracy theories, election thing, you know, ghosts, belief in ghosts, and all that shit. Why is it connected to my spine then? Why isn't anyone in the room at this point? He's like experiencing an emergency. There should be somebody to like be there with him. They can just show up physically, right? Unless they're just bullshitting him. It's just a gay person. Ah! They're like fabulous. They're wearing like all rainbow shit. Avant-garde. It's just his parents like fisting each other. Naked grandma. It's Macro, Star Fox, and Falco kissing a building. It's a plate of beans! Because he's American and they're British, so it's scary for him. She's a big bitch. Uh-oh. You should have called Mom. Uh-oh. All right, let me sue you then. The others. Pff. 18K what? Forgiveness, please. I mean, where else do you go other than he's still in the simulation? Like, where else do you go? You don't go normal. You can't. It's not possible at this point.
You're gay.
Good morning. That's why you should have set off your cell phone. It goofed your brain waves. That's funny. Mum. Well, at least he deserved it. 0.04. His mom called like right then. Little fucking 0.04 seconds into the experiment. Who's Dan Trachtenberg? That's such a familiar name. Who directed this? That's such a familiar name. Oh, the director of Prey. Wow. And 10 Cloverfield Lane, obviously, but yeah. It's like, why is that name so familiar? Yeah. It's so recent. All right, that was not as good as the first one. That one's not going to make my 2016 list if I'm doing it per episode. That one's not going to make it. Oh boy. Oh, I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out. Tomorrow evening, I will either be doing more of this or some Fall Boys or both. I might do some Fall Boys. All right. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will end the YouTube stream and I will raid on Twitch. Bye. All right, bye. Bye. Hello. Hello, Bruvna. We're on season 3, episode 3. And my hair's wet because I was in the hot tub. And I'm back. I showered. Anyway, I don't remember what this is. Maybe once I press play, I will. Anyway. Oh. 3. Ugh. Sorry, I'm yawning. I gotta get it out. Ugh. Don't worry. It's only an hour. All right. 3, 2, 1. Did the title linger that long every episode? I think I remember which one this is, but I'm not. No, never mind. Okay. She looks familiar though. Oh wait, no, I do remember which. Okay, yeah, I know which one this is. Yeah, yeah, it was kind of memorable. She reminds me of an actress. Thank you for the sub. I mean, that was a follow. Never mind. No, thank you. Shut up and dance. I want pasta. It took me a long fuck, where was I out of town last? Oh yeah, Montreal and fucking Florida. No wonder I got my belly back a bit. Holy shit. But I've been back from there for like 2 weeks now, and just this week I've finally been able to like put myself on like a good diet again. It's hard to like get back into it. When you're used to something, it takes so much fucking willpower and effort to get back in a good routine. Like now, but I'm gonna be gone to Toronto in like a week and a half, so it's like, ah, shit. There's no way I can watch my weight while I'm out of town. You know, it sucks. You what, mate? My laptop. The plant. Does that say the furs in the background? They're good at making like foreboding, like kind of weird imagery like that. Even that like rebooting thing is like reminiscent of like a creepy title screen. I guess it's the lack of like music also. It's like relatively well edited in that way. I like how that basically looked like that logo is so familiar. It's like McAfee or something. I remember how this one goes, and I remember the fact that I do remember it is like a good thing, you know. It'll be interesting seeing this for a second time, kind of knowing where it goes, because yeah, the first time you're not left with a lot of information. Yeah, what the fuck's her problem? You're mental. It's so much easier to just change a doorknob than put like a like key lock on your fucking. You can have it. Do they not have those in the Queen land? Lasagna. Oh, yeah, you can. I've I've never even had to be like taught how to change a doorknob. It's just so simple and intuitive. You open it up and then figure it out. You know. So it's a combination. Okay, it's like a slide lock on one side and like a padlock on the other. That's so silly. Just get a. It would be so much easier to just change your doorknob. What a fucking idiot! What an absolute moron. He is mental. Why would you do that? Oh, never mind. I was like, why do you do that after you wash your hands? Because then you're not gonna smell any of the good stuff. He's trying to smell if his hands are clean. Oh, it's a foreign concept to me. The way that looks, it's like on a public forum. Oh no, it says mail inbox. Just the way it's like organized on the screen reminds me of like a forum. Yeah, literally a wanka. He pulled a DSP. Yeah, I don't have to cover my web. If somebody hacked my computer and caught me jerking off, then whatever. It's like, oh no, I have a big penis. Like, who gives a shit? That would be like free promotion. He should just if his contacts if he didn't care about his contacts, then he'd be like, fine, send the video, and then call the cops and say they all have child porn now. They all have sexual images of someone under the age of 18. Fuck, I should have gotten an ice pack for my arm. I forgot. My tendon's been fucky. I was gonna do that right after the hot tub. Shit. Oh, can't do that now because I'm in the. I never saw that show. Hmm. Uh, say a family member died. Oh, there's some rain in one of those shots really quick. Whoa. Was that fucking Death Straight? Was that Norman Reedus in the car? Damn, if somebody makes an edit, you gotta show me that freeze frame. That was. It looked like Norman Reedus for a second. It looked like a little cameo. I don't know. It probably wasn't, but. Do. Yeah, probably. I was about to ask. Oh, no, yeah, I can't. Never mind. I'll ask when the episode's over. Because there's something kind of spoilery. Because I do remember how this goes. Are you a watcher or a player? So intricate. How do you know? You're still going. They want you to eat a really big sandwich, but you can only do it in 10 bites. Oh! The all caps makes it more aggressive. It's like they're yelling. It just says you're gay, and then it cuts to credits. Excuse me.
You make him enjoy the cake.
You didn't give me that info before, asshole. Hey, look, it's Rim Toth. Try not to act schizophrenic challenge. Impossible. Bah, I'm not them. Because I have a picture of my PP. Is he in Game of Thrones? I don't know. I don't watch that terrible show. You are also gay. Fuck. I got jaw problems. I got fucking everything problems. My body sucks. Other than my huge penis. How about you turn off the sound on your phone when you take a photo next time? How did they spell license? Oh shit! What the fuck? That kid looks familiar. I don't know why. Oh, weird. It could be British spelling, actually. In British English, it is with a C. Yeah, it is British spelling. All right, we have to drive really fast while I'm shit-faced. No seatbelts. Also, on British roads where you have to drive the opposite direction, every car goes in reverse. Was that the N-word? I get one of the most. This kid's a good actor. He's not bad. The acting is generally good in this show. Like even Miley Cyrus wasn't bad in that episode. Huh. Was that Rainn Wilson staring him down? Just appeared like on the right for half a second. It looked like Dwight. That's so funny. We need a shot of that. Karen. Why would you should make an excuse as to why she can't. Just be like, no. Why don't you just get the fuck out of here? What's funny is like you see shots like this where it's like, oh yeah, they're cheating things out so that the character in the back seat is in the middle. And in my head, I was like, nobody fucking does that in real life. Like the comfy seats are on the side, right? This is just to make it so that you can see them in the camera. And then I was driving Sikab and Gael somewhere, and the fucking freak Gael actually sat in the middle seat unprompted. He's like, no, I just like it. I'm like, what the hell? What a psychopath. He just sits in the middle seat. Yeah, scare her out of the vehicle. Bye, Karen. Yeah, why would you ask? This one? Like, yeah, I just said that. No fork. A dildo. Uh oh. Oh. That was like pretty deep in there, actually. It's gun. Now kill your Minecraft yourself. Well, you said you can't drive, kid, so. Although, that's such a weird digital effect there. I mean, yeah. Like, are you gonna try and rob the place? Because this kid's not gonna be able to. Hmm. He's making a good case here. He could convince me into robbing a bank. I'd be like, oh, okay. Because because I don't have any sharp knives. Early in the episode, he was like, "Eh, everybody jerks off." Now he's like, fucking bullying this kid. He's got cake on the hat. Wow. I mean, I would, if I was at a bank, I would be kind of scared of someone crying as oh, come on, those glasses, they should be fucking aviated, like they should be reflective, you know? You shouldn't be able to see your eyes. That's shit. Wow. Yeah, those are the worst robbery glasses you could have. This is a small ass bank. Is this a credit union? Like, this isn't a bank. Put on an accent, quick. Give me the money, bitch. I'm clearly from the United States of America. That was a great take. This is fun. I like it. Give me money. Yeah, I'll kill you too. burb. And let me out of here, you dumb idiot. Put the gun away before you go outside. Can you just lock it like that? What the fuck? Give me money. How much money? Should I give him like $5? All right, just sit down and wait, I guess. Give me money. How much money did he get? Idiot. It goes from red to yellow to green? Is that a stupid UK thing? It alerts you to slow down before going from stationary to normal? Fuck. Why would I go from yellow? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there's a lot of Black Mirror episodes where it's like it's an hour long, but it feels like it could be like an hour and a half movie. Not like it should be, but you could have the same story stretched out like a B plot. I think it works well compact, but yeah. Where'd the pee stain go? He drank it. Obviously.
You want to be friends?
So, like, everybody throughout this episode is a dude except the woman at the beginning, which makes me think, like, what the fuck did she do? Like, because the examples we get here are like sex things. It's like, did she do a sex thing? Yeah. Oh. A fight to the death? Yeah. Hmm. Contextualized. What? You said your life's over anyway. Oh, cool fight. Yeah. You've at least got like a blunt object you can hit him with, you idiot. Yeah. So they're gonna make one pedophile kind of rich. Is the plan? They're gonna give a pedophile some money. Hey, how much money did he take? That's what I want to know. Did it say and I just missed it? Is this Tom York? Yeah. Oh boy! Fucking troll face. Y'all been trolled. Imagine using that troll face still in 2016. It was dead by like 2016, you know? She's so familiar. I swear I've seen her before. She's a actor, right? All right, what did you do? Did you look at memes? Oh, okay. Because women aren't cheaters, they're racist. Yeah, I'm watching Black Mirror. We're doing a watch along. We'll do another one on Saturday for sure. To Bad Boys trilogy. We might do more Black Mirror episodes, like, I don't know, tomorrow night or the next night, but Bad Boys trilogy on Saturday. You're responsible for finding your own copy of the film. Mom, I just got some money. That's such a funny image to have here. Oh. Damn, bruh. Just gonna write some notes here. Okay. Yeah. So if he didn't do the whole bank robbing and murder thing, and they released a video of him jerking it, even if they released the images on his computer, those would have to be two separate images they would have to tie together. He would have plausible deniability. Right? He could just be like, yeah, you have a video of me jerking off and then a separate image of, like, you could put in whatever you want to that image. I was jerking off to regular normal porn. I was jerking off to adult babies. Like, you could if he was just, you know, there's no reason why he would have to go down for that. Because now they all have CP of him jerking off. Yeah. I wonder how young they were. Probably 4. I don't know. The reflection could match up. Like, can you see what's on my screen right now with, like, through the reflection of, like, my eyes? Like, I got a big pimple on my face right now. Like, through a webcam in 2016 even. I'm just saying, like, if they're going to get him, they should get him on, like, possession on his laptop. I don't know. If he's possessing child pornography on his laptop, you know? That'd be what they could have got him over. But like, yeah, if he was just, he'd be like, wow. And then he could just like shit on his sister forever. Like, you downloaded a virus that someone made it look like I jerked off to babies, but I was only jerking off to adult babies. All right. That was fun. I'm gonna go to bed. I mean, he did have stuff to hide. The implication is that he was jerking off to babies. That was the implication of the show. Because otherwise he wouldn't have done all this shit. It was kind of like, yeah, it was very strongly implied that he was pedoing. He was a minor attracted pedophile. And every person is in Hollywood is a pedophile. That's what Cronenberg tried to tell us with the title of his film, Maps to the Stars. That was a stretch, but... Your Honor, I thought they were midgets pretending to... I thought they were fully grown adult midgets pretending to be babies. Like, there's some people that just, like... that, like, literally look like children. There's some people that literally look like children. You know? Do porn... I don't look at normie porn. I only look at furry porn. And it's all, like, very, like, manly and beastly sort of thing, you know? Like, it's the furthest thing away from children possible. So someone's gonna have to tell me. Do porn websites host, like, adults that look like children? Like, could you imagine, like, that, like, the one who's in those memes or whatever that, like, looks like a baby? He looks like a 4-year-old, and he's just like, burger. The guy that, like, has a burger or something, and it's actually an adult. They'd make a shit ton of money if they went into porn. Because there's pedophiles that exist that could watch it, like, without incriminating themselves. You know? They wouldn't get caught by the FBI because it would be someone of legal age. Right? Yeah, I know a lot of normie porn is like, ooh, jailbait, and they like pretend that they're like barely legal or something. Like, that's a big term. Anyway, thanks for watching. We might do episode 4 tomorrow evening. Why are we having this conversation? Because it was in the fucking Black Mirror episode we just watched. Holy shit! Sorry. Like, what are you? This topic didn't come out of nowhere. Like, Jesus, why are you making me feel weird? Anyway, until next time. All right. Episode 4 time. I had like I dipped my knife in some peanut butter and I just ate it from the fridge or whatever, and now it's just like stuck in my throat and it'll never go down. This is my life now. Anyway, I'm good to start. Get ready for the countdown. Someone else is using your Netflix. Oh, God. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. I think it's been like a week or something since we saw the other ones. I finished recording. Well, almost finished. I was recording my Fantasia shit earlier today. We're like 75% done that. And then did that YMS Watches Blade edit. Now this. I was also organizing my TIFF schedule. The Lost Boys. Is this gonna have to do? Oh, it's a period piece. I like how they. I like how they flat out have to say the year after that. She's familiar. I forget who she is. Did she play a lesbian? She was the sex robot in fucking Blade Runner? I don't remember. I think I remember now. I think I remember what the plot of this is, actually. The Martian, yeah. That was such a shit movie. People loved it. Oh my god. Was that Ridley Scott? I've probably been to more arcades in the past year than my entire life. Yeah, some of them were barcades, others no. Should have gotten an ice pack for my arm. That's what I should have done. What I didn't like about The Martian is that it was essentially just like a way overly long movie where every problem that shows up in the film gets immediately solved within like a minute. It's like problem solution, problem solution, problem solution, problem solution. And you could cut out like an hour's worth of them from the middle and the movie would be like no different. And like half of the time the way that problems were solved was just like so stupid. Giggity. Oh. kinky. She's a real Velma. God damn it. I hate how I feel like I feel sore under like my eyebrow here. I'm like, yeah, there's gonna be a pimple there tomorrow. I hate it when it's like sore and painful. This is embarrassing. This is so far this whole episode is just like kind of boring and kind of cringe. We're just kind of like waiting for something to be revealed here. Wow, you know what's crazy? I was like looking because I haven't watched a single episode of Stranger Things since July 2nd now. It's been like almost like 2 months. And I swore that I had watched like the first 4, but apparently I've only watched the first 3 based on the files. I think I'm just gonna not finish it. It's so slow. Yeah, like there's nothing compelling me to like go back to the show. It's exactly what happened when it was aired. Also, we're girls. It's fine. No one cares. No one cares if it's girls. She doesn't like feel like a natural character. The lead. it totally feels like a movie version of like the dorky girl, where it's like, oh, you put glasses on her, and then all of a sudden she's supposed to be like unattractive and socially awkward or something. Like she's not selling it. The performance isn't selling it. The costume isn't selling it. The makeup, the hairstyling is not selling it. Like it's. Hopefully, this turns out to be some sort of like parody cliche. I don't remember how this episode goes, I guess. Yeah, I'll probably just like record an outro or an intro just being like, yo, I didn't finish this shit. Just so people like don't get confused. This is really boring. This is a boring episode. I'm not buying their performances or their like it doesn't. Who directed this one? Is it going to be a piece of shit? Who directed this? Let's see. This one's the highest rated of the season on IMDb. That's crazy. But we'll see how it goes. I just don't remember what happens. Owen Harris. They better show me some goddamn horsecock. That font is so familiar. I hate it's such a cliche that like I'm taking off my glasses now. But it has to be self-aware, right? I don't know. I made cassette tapes. I recorded the radio onto cassette tapes when I was younger. Isn't that crazy? I am a millennial, yes. Cassette tapes were a thing in the 90s. You couldn't exactly record live onto a CD at the time. I don't even know if you can still. Was it the Star Wars font? San Junipero. Well, apparently this episode gets a lot better as it goes along because it's the highest rated one on IMDb. I just don't remember where it goes, so. Also, the experience of watching one of these for the first time is like very different than rewatching it, right? The second episode was one that was like kind of on a second watch. Also, I change over time. I'm not the same person as when I recorded my Bandersnatch Quickie. This is technically a rewatch, yeah. But I haven't seen it like since 2016, so it's been 6 years. Almost all of the cells in my body have died and been replaced by other cells. 90% of them. This episode has a lot of music licensing. The atoms too? Do atoms die? Don't they just get like placed? You don't like build and destroy atoms, do you? I don't think that's how it works. Cells, yes. Atoms, aren't they like finite? I mean, I guess nobody really knows, but aren't they just Legos? I think they're Legos. Eat pussy. 45. Okay. Thank you so much, Dumbs. Prime Gaming. Why don't you crash for real? I'm about to crash. Because it's making me sleepy. My mom? Sleepy. Two girls kissing is like double bad. It's already half bad when it's a guy and a girl.
Ugh.
I only got like 4 hours sleep last night, so this is like not the ideal day to have chosen this episode. This feels like a weird like fanfic thing, you know? It's like just about their romance and relationship, but it's not like it doesn't feel like special. Hot take: the ending of Promising Young Woman like wasn't even good anyway. Adam, you have to finish the movie. Best screenplay winner. I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so there's a second chat that is not as active and not on the screen. Thank you, Pseudo Signal. Appreciate it. Is that guy XQC? I did not do Arcane episode 3. Thanks for the super chat, Archion. I don't know how to answer that question, so Booba. Is that a cameo? That looked like fucking oh, what's her name? That looked like Rihanna mixed with like Brittany Murphy. Doolittle's their second album? That's crazy. That's their big one, isn't it? We we did a documentary called American Movie on Sardonicast. Also, that guy looks so familiar. He's like Bryce. He's like a 13 Reasons Why character. The font changes because it's going to the future. So she's like, what happened that she can't find her girlfriend? I clearly like on your wedding day, it's a free ride, but you've already paid. It's the good advice that you just didn't take. But who would have thought it figures? It beep. Yeah, Tickled was great. We could do like the act of killing on Sardonicast at some point, maybe. I like how this place has kept its like arcade style, but has moved in new equipment. Heels, DDR and heels. That's bullshit. There's no way. La 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 la. Can't get you out of my head. Boy, your love is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. Boy, your love is all I think about. I like how the bathroom's completely silent. Black Mirror. You're white. I think like I've had a thought about what's happening, and I think I know, but I don't want to say anything in case it's like a spoiler. I don't want to like. If I hadn't seen this before, then I'd be calling the reveal, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm pulling from a memory or not. Pain Slider. Okay, this is VR chat. Can you imagine how dated Ready Player One's gonna look in like 20 years? Yeah, what was that movie? Like 2015? That's crazy. That's so long ago. Was it 2015? Was it before this? 2018. Okay, I was like, what? I don't know why I thought 2015. I think it was also a bigger deal to have a lesbian couple in like a major television show in 2016 also. I think it was also like a way bigger deal to like do like a real love story for a show that people were actually watching. Oh yeah, they're interracial also. The bigger crime. And she's a smoker. Was gay marriage under Obama? Every other Western country had had it for like decades before, so it was like kind of, or at least one decade. I think Canada was like what, 04 or something. We actually had like a conservative prime minister when gay marriage got legalized. I think. Yeah, 2003. I was really close. Okay, so like provincially, some provinces did it in 2003. First province was 2003, then some in 2004, and then Civil Marriage Act was 2005, which I think was a federal thing. This is just Ready Player One. I've got like a birthmark on my face. I'm so ugly in real life. Yeah, this is live. Sorry. It's just Twitch chat's on screen, YouTube chat's not. I showed you my pussy. Please respond. We will be doing a Rings of Power watch along. It won't be as the episodes come out though, because I'm going to be in Toronto for a couple weeks, basically when it's the first one's out. So I'll be doing it with Gael, and we're also this Thursday. So in like 48 hours from now, less than that. This Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Pacific time, maybe as early as 6 p.m. Pacific time, but as late as 8 p.m. Pacific time, we are going to do a watch along for the Ralph Bakshi Lord of the Rings animated film. Myself and Gael, the Lord of the Rings nerd. We have never seen it. So we're going to do that to prepare for yeah. It's getting some good first impressions by who? The woke critics? The woke squad? What have I seen her in? This is so far still boring. I just can't get you out of my head. Boy, your love is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. Boy, your love is all I think about. Forever and ever and ever. Oh, this is the highest rated episode of the season. I'm so bored. Grow penises. Actually, maybe they have them. We don't know. If she just like licked her eyeball, that would have been cool. Damn, I wonder how much prep goes into getting a up the nose shot. Like how many fucking hairs you have to. You gotta clean that shit out. Because normally you'd see some boogies. You're gonna be a gay baby? Yeah. Yeah, this is going for like such a different vibe than like this is for people who don't like Black Mirror and want something else. Yeah, Black Christmas one is great. Yeah. I'm so bored. Goobly goggle bubble bash. Hannah Fana Franish? No. I thought she was gonna do a Charles Manson. Yeah, it's like I don't like what the fuck. Why are you watching Black Mirror if you want something like hopeful? It just feels so out of place. It feels like a completely different show. Why is the top post on like fucking Reddit a graph of Leo DiCaprio consistently like dating women around the age of 25 and everybody's like shitting on him for it. Like, who gives a shit? Or 25 isn't like mature enough to date? What the fuck? Every comment is like shitting on him. He dumped another girlfriend right after she turned 25. I don't know what their relationship is. I don't know how to comment on that. Maybe like, okay, here's the most charitable I can be towards him. What if being as famous as Leo DiCaprio attracts the wrong type of person and it's really difficult to find someone genuine who isn't just like after you for like the clout or the fame, you know? Like what if the reason why he keeps breaking up with people is because like they just turn out to be like shitty. I don't know. I don't know Leo DiCaprio. I don't know their shit, right? So it's weird to like instantly shit on someone when we don't know anything about their relationships. We don't know anything. My hypothetical could be completely untrue. We don't know anything. So it's so fucking why does anybody give a shit who he's dating if they're 25? At the end of the graph, they're like throughout the graph they're saying this weird shit like Leo turned 25 years old in the year 1999. His current partner turned 2 years old. That's so like slimy. Yeah, he wasn't dating a 2-year-old though. He's not he didn't date the 2-year-old. Hopefully he like I don't think he groomed the two he didn't know them. People are so stupid. Why is this well, who cares? Who gives a shit about this? Okay, so a lot of them he started dating when they were 20, which is pretty young, especially if you're like a 40-year-old. But I don't know fucking anything about him or his relationships. And if we're gonna like take issue with that, then we should change the law, like age of consent 21 or some stupid shit, you know? Yeah, I don't know anything about their relation. It's so weird to judge people like that. This episode's very boring. I'm fucking on Reddit. They didn't do this any other episode. Touch it. Touch my pussy. Fucking crazy. The Dominion lawsuit against Fox. That's crazy. That'll be a fun one to watch. Why are Republicans getting so like legally fucked right now? Like they've done so much shit. And they're like, oh wait, the law. Oops. I slap you. This is not Black Mirror. You know, I mean, I think we'll watch another one after this because I just feel so unsatisfied by this one. I'm fine, like, watching one more after. We're almost done. It's fucking 8 minutes.
Boom.
Reincorporation. Yeah, I'm a sleepy boy. So far, I like episode 1 and 3 of season 3. Episode 2 was like, it was kind of dumb fun. It was silly and stupid. This one's just like, holy shit, why, why make it? Why watch? Life. What doth life? Just like, we're at the end of it. I'm just like on Reddit. I'm struggling right now. I don't do this, like I'm just kind of like so tired. So many people say this is the best. Yeah, well, they probably because they don't they don't like being made uncomfortable. That was so uneventful and boring. Holy shit. Oh god. I'm gonna have to put in eye drops. My eyes are getting like dry. Also because I didn't sleep much last night. Who gives a shit? We uploaded her to the Giga Drive. Did I finish my TIFF stuff? Most of it. There are some tickets I wasn't able to acquire but I'm gonna try and get them when the single ticket thing starts on Saturday. And if I can't get them then, I'm gonna refresh every day. And if I can't get them by the time it's coming close to the show date, then I'll just use my press pass and do that instead of doing the regular ticket with my fam jam. I'll just like, yeah. So, but I've gotten most of the stuff I need to get done before I leave for TIFF done. I just need to finish my Fantasia voiceover. We need to publish or export episode 121 of Sardonicast. We still need to all right, now we can leave. I'm getting a headache. All right. Is the Blade video fully exported now? Probably. I should see if I can upload it. Have it unlisted. All right. Black Mirror Season 3, Episode 5. All right, episode 5. I'm going to play in 3, 2, 1. All right. Ugh. Oh. Why does my knee hurt? Oh. It's the same. I was doing fucking bench presses, and both times I've ever done that, my knee hurts. I don't know why. Yeah, but I don't even feel like I'm using my knee when I do it. Like I shouldn't. My knee, I dislocated my knee like 10 years ago and it's never fully healed. So it's just fucked forever. I'm gonna need like a cane in like fucking 20 years probably. Oh, is that fucking I'm gonna look that up. Is that who I think it is? This is the worst episode rated of this season, also. Oh, she was in Succession. Yeah, that's the fucking. That was Shiv. Yeah. I guess I could have read your comment too. Try not to duty. I want to watch Starship Troopers again. Speak English. Speak French. You're like 12. Idiot. Ah, woo. Thanks for the sub, blah hats, also. Thank you. I hope I get a good sleep tonight, because I did not last night. Was that today? Yeah, it was. I was up. I've been up since like midnight. Holy shit. I did my whole TIFF thing today. I went to bed like really early last night. I was like, I'll sleep extra. I went to bed at like 9 p.m. and I woke up at like midnight. So I got like 3 hours of sleep. And then just like, and then I maybe got like an hour or two, like somewhere, like just trying to fall back asleep. So I think I got like 4 or 5 hours total. But I did my whole TIFF schedule thing. I was like, oh, and then tried to go back asleep before once I finished that, I tried to go back to sleep before I go to the gym. Couldn't sleep. I was like, well, fuck it. Ate a spoonful of fucking ground coffee, washed it down with a protein shake, and just like went about my day. And now I'm here. And my eyes are dry. So I'll probably go to bed after this episode. It would be smart too. Oh my god. Oh. Boomer. You're a boomer. Okay, boomer. Alpha Waymond. Excuse me. I can't fucking believe how many calories the Baba Ganoush was. I looked on the fucking thing. I wish I would have known before I bought it. It's like now I realize why I haven't had Baba Ganoush in like fucking 10 years. Like holy shit. It's good, but like Jesus. Like literally twice as many calories as the hell of a good dip. His eyes look like Bryan Cranston, but it's not. Like minus the beard, I guess.
In my pants.
The animated what? Is there an animated Black Mirror episode? I don't remember. I will totally do a watch along to the Matrix movies in the future, by the way, because like those are things that I have to like rewatch every so often. You know, I would call myself a fan of the Matrix movies. Also, the Spider-Mans. Yeah, I did the interactive one. There's no way to do a watch along for that though. Yeah, I did all the fucking options in Bandersnatch. I got like every ending. I enjoyed it. I yeah, I saw this episode a long time ago, and I think I remember where it goes, but I'm not going to say anything just for people who haven't. I think I remember where it's going. That action wasn't like super well directed. Did she say get me out of here? Which episode was that song from? Was that a season 2 thing? I don't remember that far back. Oh, season 1. Wow. I'm gay. Sorry. My wife. She is gay. That was a weird. No fapping. No fappy. I feel like she's kind of familiar too. She was in something. Oops. Yeah, she is familiar. Who is she? She was in Cam, was she? That's awesome. Is that her? Yeah, that is. That's cool. Wow, she had dark hair in that movie too. Yeah, she's good. Cam is such a good, like, little hidden gem movie. Although, I guess it has 32,000 ratings on IMDb now. Yeah, I'll be seeing the new movie from the same director at TIFF. Some of you don't have proper form.
Ugh. That's sick, bro.
You're sick, bae. Interlinked. He looks familiar too. So many familiar faces. It's almost like they're actors and they are in other things. Can someone look up what he was in? I don't want to go back. I don't watch House of Cards though. I've never seen a single episode, so I don't know what I recognize him from then. Does House of Cards get like actually so shit that it's not worth starting or what? So I just shouldn't even. There's 6 seasons of House of Cards. Wow. How many were post Spacey? Just the 6th one. Dawn of the Dead remake? Yeah, that's what I recognize him from. Thank you. Fucking Snyder zombies. I guess not the only Snyder zombie film. But yeah, you're right. Thank you. That's exactly what I recognize him from. He looks like the same. It's been like 20 years. Well, this was 2016, and then Dawn of the Dead remake was what, 2004? So only like 12 years. What other Snyder zombie film? His most like recent one, Army of the Dead or whatever. Was that what it was called? I want to rewatch Legend of the Guardians: The Owls of Ga'Hoole. Maybe the best Snyder film. Oh God, Jim Sturgis was in it. What the fuck happened to him? Like, nobody gives a shit about Jim Sturgis anymore. That's so funny. Wow. Holy shit, what happened to Jim? Oh my God. He was in Geostorm. I saw that movie in theaters. It was funny. Yeah, I mentioned the Robin Williams movie Toys in my fucking childhood trauma series. Oh, baby, a triple. What? It's just women. Yeah. I should recommend Legend of the Guardians: The Owls of Ga'Hoole for fucking Sardonicus. Just for no reason. Just so we all have to talk about it. Does it have cool action? I remember it having like a couple cool action scenes actually. There was some like slow mo shit. This episode is not as boring as the last one, but it's also something that I don't feel like obligated to pay like super close attention to. It feels like something like I can kind of just like sort of passively watch. I don't know what you mean, shrimp. Am I going to do a Halloween marathon watch along? I don't. What do you mean? Like Halloween the series or other Halloween themed films? I don't know. I'm going to be visiting my boyfriend on Halloween, so it would have to be like before October 25th for me to do some Halloween shit. I could do some stuff like in the month. And I guess if I did that earlier in October, I could release like a Halloween kind of review. She broke my game box. Is Succession worth watching? The first season is for me, and then I'm kind of just passively watching the rest. And like, I don't fucking remember which episode we left off in season 3, but like, just like I don't know, kind of like the same thing with Stranger Things. It's like, am I gonna get back to it? I don't know. Dirt. Yeah. I need to like keep a good list of t-shirt ideas and quotes. Dirt is a good one. Suspicious. The gun sound effects are kind of bad, and also the shells dropping sounds like kind of weirdly mixed. It's a real Pepe Le Pew. Le Pew Pew. This is still like just better than the other episode. What was her plan? Swing the air. She wasn't. She could have stayed hiding. She ran out from behind the chair screaming. He didn't have much of a reaction to that. He didn't seem phased by that. There's tiny things about this episode that make it kind of weird. It seemed like kind of sloppy. I think they forgot to tell him to react to it. I don't like how little words he's using. He's not doing a great job at communicating the situation to anyone. Which is kind of an annoying writing thing, you know? That should every time Reddit has the what pisses you off about shows or movies, that's always like at the top, like when characters could easily explain something to prevent a bad situation, but then it just doesn't happen. Suspicious. And that's why you need good insurance. Yeah, you're right.
Uh,
This is also pacing wise kind of it seemed like yeah, whatever. It was just like by the time shit was happening when he was like, "Oh, they're people." It felt like the episode should have been like winding down, but then I looked and I was like, "Oh, wait, we're like halfway through." Yeah, we speak Chinese. Yeah. You'd think that at the point where we have the technology to do that, we wouldn't be using like ground troops. You know? You'd think that this would just be done by robots and drones anyway. Like, why would you be using human ground troops if you have the technology to do this already? You'd think that you would have made a couple other leaps. Yeah, like the implant knows how to like differentiate also, which is interesting. Is it like a racial thing? Like, how does it decide which ones to make you think are roaches or whatever? I ruined it. What, by asking questions? I wouldn't include the whole season in my 2016 list. I would I would say like just these episodes or whatever. Like so far 1 and 3, and we'll see if 6 makes it. 5 isn't gonna make it. 2 is not gonna make it, and 4 is definitely not gonna make it. Oh boy! I have a huge chunk of like movies that like I want to get through for my 2016 list, but like, oh, here we go. It's a DNA thing. Oh, it was microchips in the vaccines. Oh, I get it. I'm actually rewatching the Vivitch for the list on Friday, and no, it won't be a watch long because I'm doing it in 4K, and I have some friends that also wanted to rewatch it, so we're doing a little movie night. So I think it'll be. I don't know if it'll be the first time I watch it like with subtitles. That might change the experience, you know. I don't remember how I watched it at first. You see him now? It's crazy that Robert Eggers did the 3 films that he did because they're definitely similar, but they're like so different. Yeah, shoot their legs. Yeah, you're hanging with roaches. You're fucking roaches, dude. Yeah, you want to like communicate. You want to like say one thing that would like. It's just absolutely refusing to communicate things in a way that would prevent the plot from doing this. This guy was fucking a roach. Some kind of roach fucker. Oh. I mean, was the only justification for murdering them that they looked different before? Is this a society film? This episode should have been like 30 minutes. What? Oh. This is a racism. You know who else has low IQ? Fucking babies, okay? Although that's not how IQ is measured, but whatever. Oops. Skip to the end. It's only been 6 months. Yeah, whatever. I want to know what year it is. That was the shittiest way you could have given your thumbprint. That jiggle. This is funny. I haven't seen Severance yet. Supposedly it's good, though. Is Severance a miniseries or an ongoing series? You can brain wipe. Oh. I wasn't big on the previous episode. It didn't feel like a Black Mirror episode, and it was kind of boring. Sorry to say, Ratchet, but I I don't remember hating it when I first watched it, but just yeah. So this is like fucking recording everything too. That's crazy. Why are they even having this conversation? Why does he even need to consent to this at this point? If he already signed the thing at the beginning, why wouldn't they have a clause that says, like, and we can also erase your brain at any time or whatever? Like, if he's fucking skimmed past the terms and service, why do they need his consent at this point if he already signed a contract? Why do they need to convince him of anything right now if they can wipe his memories? Why do you have to say it? Why do you need him to say it? Pineapple. Oh yeah, you have to but it's like hypnosis, he said. Yeah. Okay. But it's like, is it only hypnosis for the memory wipe part? Because like, he's not like conscious. If his memory's wiped, he's not like consciously being like, yes, I'm under hypnosis or whatever. I don't know. It's weird. All right, go fuck your glitch baby. Wee wee pew wee. And the plot twist is it the government eyes. Well, I was gonna say, I didn't realize she didn't exist. The government eyes are causing him to hallucinate her. I was thinking, what if she was really a roach, and he, the government was doing the opposite, and roaches actually existed, and like you, the eyes would also make the roaches look like humans, just because they're silly, and they decided to be silly about it. It's his sister? I don't care. Yeah, I wasn't. I said like close to the beginning that I wasn't like giving this my full attention and that I was kind of tired, which I am. And I've gotten like 2 hours sleep in the past 22 hours. So I'm gonna go to bed. Is it his sister? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Like my issues with the whatever you think I missed, it's not my issue with the episode. All right. So Banana 0 and Goo Chomper 3000. What are your issues with me right now? You you should you give me some specific criticisms of what was wrong about my experience. Okay, well then I don't know what the issue is. I don't like I'm really not a fan of the expectation of or the implication that my ability to pay attention to a particular piece of media is something that is done so with some kind of intent, right? I wasn't on the phone the whole time. I wasn't. I was exporting a fucking video for part of it. Anyway, I'm going to end this clip for the YouTube thing so I can keep arguing here. I'm tired and cranky, but yeah, I will ban you. Hold on. Hello, everybody. Hi. The season finale. Whew. I just ran up the stairs. Oh my god, this is cold. Season finale, Black Mirror. Oh, Season 3, episode 6. I'm kind of fucking tired. I was editing all day, but this is my last chance to watch this before I'm going to TIFF, and it would be nice to just to have this finished and publish this for the fucking watch alongs channel. So just FYI, we're not going to have watch alongs until like at least the very earliest we have another watch along would be like September 20th. So it's going to be a while. I'm going to be out of town for a bit. So no, we're not watching another thing after. I'm leaving to a friend's house after. They invited me for dinner and drinks, and it's a Saturday, so fuck, I'm going, yeah. And I was editing all day, so all right. Well, there's gonna be like there's the way things are scheduled. There's 2 videos a day coming out on the Plays Through channel. I'll be able to publish my Fantasia video while I'm gone, most likely. And like, yeah, the Clips channel, the Highlights channel has like 3 things they can publish. So even while I'm gone, content's still coming out as usual. So thank you for the sub, Garfield Telephone. Okay. All right, we're gonna start this countdown. Whew. 3, 2, 1. Crumb. I'll check it out. Actually, didn't I? What have I seen her in? A billion things. What is she? Fuck. I'm trying to remember. I don't know if I can. My instinct. I'm not looking at Twitch chat. Fuck. What is it? I'm gonna say like she reminds me of like a Yorgos Lanthimos film or something. What was she in? No one said it. Okay. I'm gonna have to look it up. Wait, this is called Hated in the Nation, and she is. Oh God! Wait, what is she? No Country. No Country for Old Men. She's fucking the girlfriend of. Wow, and her accent's so different. Damn, of course she looks familiar. What did they say at the beginning? Sorry, I got too hung up on the actor thing. Usually, sometimes I'm watching a movie at home, I'll just like pause or something. I missed some important information. Unless they just didn't really say anything. Because that's also a possibility. Oh, she was at a trial. So I guess this is like house arrest or whatever you call it. Ugh. Pickering. Wheelchair murder. Sacking. Interesting. Oh, I'm remembering this. I forgot about bee drones. That's kind of funny because we've known that bees have been facing problems for a while. Bitch. Nude pink lemonade flavor. 100 calories per 355 milliliters. It's delicious. It might be my favorite nude drink. This is the bee movie. That is good. Ophelia powers. Oh. I'm sorry, can you speak American? You what? You what? You what, mate? Oh, that sounded Australian for a second. You what, mate? Why not? I would like to know. I would like to own a cake company that would write out fucking bitch and still deliver it. Oh, this song. This is when I post my reviews. this is this is when I don't like Detective Pikachu. This is when I give the latest Mission Impossible film a 5 out of 10 and say that I loved the action scenes but didn't like the dialogue scenes. Which I thought that the people who loved it for the action scenes, but apparently Mission Impossible fans are just super about the dialogue scenes cuz that's what I criticized. Apparently they're all about that. That's why they love it. Wow. He's good enough for Darman. Hey, someone kill that kid. Oh shit, she got ice cream on herself. She did a Johnny Depp. She's John Depp. The soundtrack sounds like it's trying to emulate Under the Skin or something. Uh-huh, that's my shirt. Karen. sect. Hmm. Hope they're arresting her for hate speech. I swear I've seen her with this accent too. I'm gonna have to look something up because like she's not just from No Country, right? She has to be from something else. Let's see. What do I recognize her from? Train Spotting, obviously. Jesus, that's so easy. God damn it. What did I say? Did I say Danny Boyle at the beginning? Did I say Danny Boyle at the beginning? Who did I say? Oh, she is. She is from Brave. It is the same. Yeah, same character in Brave. I never saw Brave, but I see the credit here. So. Yep. So, well, if this ever gets edited, editor, what did I say? Did I say fucking Danny Boyle? Because that I felt it. I felt like it was a Danny Boyle. I swear I said that. Schemes. Idiot. Maybe you're old. Maybe you're Chinese. Maybe it's Maybelline. Apparently, yeah, what she wrote was so offensive that everybody hated her anyway. Thanks, Stobes, for the sub. I had missed that earlier. So this is the second highest rated episode of the season, behind San Junipero. Bitch lasagna. What the frickin' frick? Ow.
Oh, my shoulder. I fucked it up. I didn't know how.
Ugh. Decide which siren you want. Stop choosing between two of them, okay? Stick with one. This guy's pretty good. Better than Keanu. The kick. Top kick. Don't. I don't think I've ever watched Train Spotting knowing that she's the same person from No Country for Old Men. And that's fucking crazy to me now. Because I've seen Train Spotting a billion times. And No Country. I've seen both of those movies a lot. I had no idea. The cake. It's gonna turn out that she said something mean. I love how little she cares that she's dead too. It's like it was funny. Probably, yeah. Probably you do. Such a big phone. How did they easily find out who sent the cake? You just asked the business who paid for it. You can trace that back to like anything. I'm sure that's connected to a digital payment or something. It was a top kick. It was a clean kick. Top kick, in fact. Top. Kicks? Does that cover kicks? I'd like a medium. I'd like a medium kick, please. No, I'm sorry, we only have top kick here. I didn't do anything, just get me out of here. Oh, fuck! Help me! I still can't get over get me out of here. I've never. It's. I'm gonna be laughing about that to my fucking grave. I'm just imagining when we discovered that. Damn, he didn't do anything. Just get him out. Oh, he's missing his brain. Here's your problem. The switch was set to pain. Oh no, my penis piercing. Wow. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Fuck. Oh no. That's terrifying, actually. Maybe you should have used a metal detector. I'm sure there was a way to figure out if that was metal before. Damn. The soundtrack, again, emulating fucking Under the Skin. Did you hear that? The gong, da. And now this? Holy shit. Under the Skin was used as temp music for this. It's so obvious now. It's so obvious it was used as temp music. Oh my god. So crazy. It's so fucking obvious. Damn. That's a little distracting, actually. Wow. So never try to use like something so distinct for temp music and then ask a composer to emulate that, because then it's just gonna like, what the fuck? Like, why would you? How could you, as a director, like write like whoever decided to use that temp music in the first place? Like, how can you honestly? How can you use something so unique as that, and then be like, yeah, can you make it sound like that? Like, never use something that unique as temp music if you're gonna use temp music. Holy shit. Temp music should be to guide like a tone or emotion, not like just copy like a style. Like maybe to copy a style too, but just like it's so unique that like how can you can't anybody familiar with it is just gonna be irritated. Her butt. Oh. Wow. I feel like if your pain receptor was being hit, although like is there one spot in the brain responsible for the like anyway, if you had some sort of nano machine fucking up your pain spot in your baby zone, you'd probably yeah, the brain doesn't feel pain. So where did it how did they explain that? You're right. That's why people like bleed from their brain and don't know it. It's because the brain doesn't have pain receptors. Like nerve endings, I guess. Right? How does that does it say PG? Yeah, I don't know. It's weird how it was in their brain like that. I wouldn't piss off those bees. Beezus. Can I fancy you in some top cake? We've got the best top cake in all of Ireland. Can I fancy you a spot of cake? I won't tell you. Yes. Oh yeah, they actually pollinate and make honey too. Oh, making honey. Do they make honey? I know they pollinate. Do they actually make honey though? Oh yeah, it's Scotland, not Ireland. You're right. It's shite being Scottish. I call it a meme house. Hello. Dang it. That'd have been cool. It's obvious, idiot. Just look at a flower. Just look at it. Yeah, every bee has a single pilot, idiot. You don't steer them. Yeah. Yeah, every bee is one person in a cockpit in a VR helmet. Every bee has John Favreau with like the fucking Vive headset. Are those peppers? I love a good bell pepper. Remember bees dying out? I like how they actually had to explain. They had to like actually say it out loud. Remember? As if it's not just like a given. I could imagine who that's for. Imagine the person sitting at home being so unaware of like planet Earth that they're like, why did they replace all the bees with robots? And they didn't know until that line. They're like, oh, the bees died out. As if that's like a science fiction concept and not just something that's happening. Imagine being that person that line was for. That's crazy. It's for the people who didn't know why the bees were replaced. Yo, why'd you give these bees titanium alloy? Why are they so strong? Yeah. Sounds like Kim Possible. I want to remember that line from Jurassic World, the second one, where they're like, its craziness is so more advanced than a human soldier. I said it in my review, but I'm not going to open it right now. If someone can remind me what that exact quote was. It was like somewhere near the end in the last third of my review. I was talking about the Indoraptor and how it's more advanced. Yeah. Just one. He talks like John Malkovich. Like British John Malkovich. And he reminds me visually of like a mix between a few people. Who played the sex robot in AI? He's got a little bit of Edward Norton and a little bit of Jude Law. That's the name. Yeah, Jude Law. I hate that they're using Under the Skin ripoff music. Wow. It's so obvious. You what? You won't? Yes. Anesthetized? Anesthetized. Didn't iDubbbz get anesthetized? Oh, I think I remember. Photos. You bought
You bought, mate. Bet.
Bet.
It's like a bet.
Bees. This is funny. I'd have to stop reviewing movies. One each day. Is this biased towards like English speaking countries though? All right, we got to spread this to China and India and then we'll be fine. We just have to make them aware of it. They don't. But I guess they might take out like the president though. Yep. Shut up. Clara Mercedes. Weed time! Yo, stop making me mad. Could you imagine having sound effects on for your tweets after you've done something like that's pissing off the world? Like, wow, everybody's. I was the target of the internet, if you remember the YMS doesn't finish movies gate. The most serious controversy that totally wasn't misrepresented by the people pushing it in a very hypocritical way. Well, at least this isn't under the skin music. This is a bit better. I wonder what temp music was here. Those doors opening like that would take out the car in the spot next to it. Like, that's so extra. Nice. Transfer. What are you gonna do? Shoot the bee? All right, put her in a tube. Put her in a vacuum sealed tube. Can we just press the shut off all the bees button until we figure this one out? Just like leave the flowers not pollinated for like a week while you figure it out? Can we just have shut off the bees at 5 p.m. every day? Shut off the bees at 4:55 and turn them back on at 5:05? Can you press that button? I think that might help. It is like the robot locusts in the 2009 Kimba video. And Kimba invented robot insects. So this is ripping off Kimba. This stole from the 2009 Kimba film. Damn, it's crazy that every Kimba movie invented everything it did and didn't come from anything else. And then every other piece of media stole from it. It's crazy how Kimba invented cinema. What? Precautionary. It's only for one night. When I get home, I'll have the biggest piece of top cake I have. More like Keemstar, the white liar. Wow. I want to be Kimba. It's crazy how they're not immediately focusing on like making a sealed environment. Also, how do the bees know where a person is? Because they might not be in their home, you know? Like, how do the bees? I guess it's just where their phone is. Under the skin music. Hmm. Yeah, the bees have basic vision sense. I guess it's just following their phone. I guess it's tracking their phone. So you better not have your friend's phone in your pocket. Fix it. Fix it. Yeah. What are you going to do? Go outside? Where were they going to go? Yeah, if there's like a crack under the door, which there for sure is. Like you what? That the door is like airtight. Towel. There you go. Oh, she doesn't even know. Yeah, if that bathroom has ventilation, exactly. They're gonna come through the sink. Some shit. This is exactly Under the Skin music, by the way. It's the same. I hate it. The it's just changed enough. Just use the same fucking score if you're gonna do this. You pieces of shit. Use the same score. Just like pay royalties to the original composer. It's insanely distracting, yeah. I don't remember if I noticed it the first time I watched it or not. All right, get her underwater. What are you going to do? All it takes is one. You have to just accept it at this point. Should have plugged your nose. Imagine getting roasted on Twitter and then this happening. And that was like your whole day. Damn, yeah. Will Smith, the day after the Oscars would be. Whew. Well, at least it's only happening in the UK. Yeah, 5 p.m. they say. There's only one time zone. The UK is only one time zone, right? Is the UK more than one time zone? Because otherwise they should have specified. The GMT or something? Greenwich. I gotta pee real quick. Oh. What'd they say? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? Yeah. Facial. uh, he's so likable. I like him. The guy from Doctor Strange. I forget his real name. John Cho. That was a Scoot joke. Benedict Wong, thank you. Oh yeah, they're both Benedicts. You shut up. She reminds me of like Anna Faris almost. I don't know why. Now come on, this tragic affair. How about you fucking imprison anyone that uses that hashtag and you don't announce who came up with that law? Put everyone in jail. Like, you lose your fucking phone, okay? I like the guy posting on YouTube like, "Yo, this is who you should kill." Posting his face and everything. All you have to do is pay a bot farm in India to do a hashtag towards one person. Just one of those companies where they have like, yeah, you can rig it. Tom Pickering needs to use his money to pay like one of those factories in India where they just have like 100 workers with like 10 phones each going like signing up on different accounts on the hashtag and just put it against some stupid person like whoever's in second place, I guess. Someone they don't like. Done. Yeah, release the Snyder Cut. It's funny that all of Zack Snyder's fans turned out to be bots. And somehow also unsurprising. Who do you think did Zack Snyder like buy a bot farm just to help his career?
Like, you gotta let me release my director's cut, man. See, the fans want it.
And just he was doing it the whole time. I think that's what happened. Did he just say come? North Korea. You're just gonna lock in your first place. Yeah, make old people suffer. Yeah, it won't be like a regular house this time. So if they have facial recognition, how do they find them still? They can't like see their face from a mile away. Like they can't see their face if they're like in a house. How do they find them? The facial recognition doesn't explain that. Damn, my legs are sore from the gym yesterday. Shit. Yeah, scuba dive. How about you go to free trip to space? Go to space. Will the bees follow you to space? Will they kill themselves following you to space? Go to space. Why not? Just going on like a commercial airline. The bees won't get that high. Why don't you just like go to the other side of the planet? Get on a plane. Go to America or Brazil, which is also America, apparently. Yeah, go to Brazil or Brazil. I don't have a fear of bees. Yeah, they could just have them hang out in an MRI. You're absolutely right. We've proven that that is a way to prevent the bees. Yeah. Have them next to a ridiculous magnet. If you stood next to the most powerful magnet on the planet, the bees would have no chance. If you just surrounded yourself with a big magnet all the way around you and just lied down there, the bees would get fucked. I love bees, Charlie. I love bees, Charlie. Charlie. Charlie bit me. Yep, explosions do kill things. Why don't we explode everything? Uh-oh. It's good they have a live feed. Plan B? Plan B? Under the skin music. Plan B, that is. Uh, how come they don't have a womanifesto? Buh. Ow. That's a huge nose. Pinocchio! Oh boy, me lad Pinocchio. Hi, Pops. Data. phone. HQ? Well, that's your problem. HQ. How about we blow him up? Also, are there people are, does this universe or even country not have multiple people with the same name? Do they actually have to, cuz I didn't see a lot of people like necessarily tagging their social media accounts, right? So if you say death to and then first name last name, you'd think it would target more than one person. Like if you were targeted, you could just if I was targeted as Adam Johnston, I could delete all my social media. Right? And then it would kill some other Adam Johnston maybe. Wouldn't it? There's a billion other Adam Johnstons in the world. It's not an uncommon name. That's how I hide. They have to tweet a photo of the person? What if you get a haircut? What if you do blackface before the bees show up? So if I got targeted on social media, I could save myself by doing blackface. Okay. Next time I get roasted on Twitter, I think that's what I'll do. I think that's my defense. The bees will show up and they'll be like, "Who's this?" Blackface mirror. Yeah, if somebody targeted Trudeau and they submitted his blackface picture, then the bees would fly to India. The real question is which blackface picture? He is from Quebec after all. There's hundreds. It's crazy how like half the people from Quebec act like they're like brainwashed by the CCP, like the equivalent of that. Like you're as brainwashed as like pro China people. It's crazy how brainwashed half the people in Quebec apparently are. Kick. Yeah. That Twitter interaction with those Quebecers has made me way more anti-Quebec than I was a week ago. Are you a watcher or a player? This is cool though. I like where the plot went. I like that. Wow, this guy didn't want to wait. Did you just mansplain this thing to me? Uh-oh. This is what you get. Well, ripperonis. I like how they have an alarm noise for this scenario. God damn it, Wong. You. Oh, little boys used it. Little babies. Oh, her. Sorry. I forgot she was a character. They don't have social medias yet. Maybe. Whatever. Kill her. Da bee. The problem is like not only would you have to be like Light from Death Note, but in order for this to work, you'd have to do that publicly. So I think I'd be safe here. You know? There's like part of my brain where it's like would I hashtag fucking who's an example? Like some like an objectively like terrible like bad person for society. There's like part of my brain there's where I'm like, would I do that to like a political figure that's like but then it's like as soon as they introduce it, it's like, oh, it's public, like no fucking way I'd do that. No fucking way I'd do that. Not saying I would do it in private, just like at least there's like a debate in my mind as to like what would that, would I do that? Yeah, in a video game, obviously. Probably not even like fucking like Kim Jong Un or some shit. Like I don't know if they have reign over the whole world. It's like someone who's like literally just like enslaving people, you know? You could do a lot of good by getting rid of like a certain person or a certain type of person in the world. But then it's like, yeah, the ethical dilemma of that of like, okay, are you like, yeah, you're responsible for like the death of another person, then it's like, oh shit. It's tough. I wouldn't do yeah, there's no way that I would do that like publicly for sure. And then privately I'd actually have to like think about it and contemplate. You know, if you had a hashtag, if you had just one hashtag to seize everything you ever wanted, would you tweet it or just let it slip? His palms were bees, knees bees, arms were bees. There's vomit on his bees already. Mom's a bee, she's a bee. But on the surface, she was bees and bees to drop bees, but bees kept on forgetting what bee wrote down. The whole bee. All right. Don't. At the gym that I go to, people just like whoever just has the aux cord just has the aux cord, and it'll range from like the trashiest, like weirdly racist hip hop. Yeah, a gym in Vancouver where like half the people there are Asian. Like one of the tracks was like, "Got so high I look Chinese," and like I was like, "Huh." And then like another day I'll walk in and they're playing like classical like Ludovico Einaudi. Oh wow. I'll pay attention to this last part. It's kind of cool. They found the beach on the beach. She's great. Drinking orange juice at the bar or a screwdriver. Yo, I did everything I could. Blame Wong, okay? Fucking Wong pushed the button. Also, these people kind of deserve to die, most of them. But it sucks because you feel like there's a lot of there's a good chunk of people that get caught that get killed by this because they're assholes and just like, oh, you wrote something offensive, I'm gonna write this thing and want you to die, for sure. But there's like some percentage of people that were like, if you could, type this hashtag Kim Jong, fucking Vladimir Putin's gone, and then all of a sudden the entire Ukrainian conflict is over, and there's like, by ending one life, you save thousands of lives. Like someone might use that in that way, and that's why there's like a nuance to this. Is so not every person that used the hashtag would have done so in like a malicious way. There's some people that might have just been doing this. What is the word? Altruistically? I don't know if that's the right word. Got him. Top cake. When we get him, we're gonna celebrate with some top cake. It's weird how we went this far with the whole twist thing. Like, oh, she didn't kill herself. She's she's still communicate. Like, just because you delete a message on your phone doesn't mean that it wasn't like sent through a server that like an ISP, like a telecom company could track, right? Like deleting your message doesn't stop that. I guess she's using a burner phone. Yeah. That's an interesting way to end it. Like implying that it's still going. That's a good episode. It's plenty corny. There's weird shit that happens in it. Filled with plot holes, but it's like it's fun. It's a compelling. Yeah, it's a very engaging, interesting episode filled with good performances and yeah. So I would recommend that one. I would recommend half the episodes in this season. 1, 3, and 6. That was fun. Yeah. I'm glad I watched that. I'm glad that I finished it today because this was my last opportunity to do so before leaving for TIFF. I'll be doing my Sunday stream tomorrow. We'll be doing the game stream tomorrow. So twitch.tv/ADUMPLAZE Adam Plays. If you're watching on YouTube right now. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow, starting at around 1 p.m. Pacific time. Theoretically, we might start a bit late depending on what we get up to tonight. I'm going to a friend's house. We're having a Danny DeVito marathon. So I might be watching for the first time like Twins. And I think the movie where Arnold gets pregnant is like a Danny DeVito movie. So that might be 2 Arnold movies too. I've already seen Cuckoo's Nest, but we might watch that one. So yeah, we're Junior. Yeah, we might be watching anyway. Yeah, that was fun. I was gonna say. Oh yeah, first of all, I forgot 2 things. One, earlier in this commentary video, I ended one of the streams getting upset at somebody, and I said, "I'm gonna ban you." And I wanted to clarify, just because I say I'm going to ban someone doesn't mean I'm going to ban them. Sometimes I'll just say that as a threat so that they stop being stupid. I did eventually ban them, but it was not for the reason. It was not because of what transpired in the recording. I banned them for another reason. And yeah, I would like to clarify. Yeah, I just there's a big difference between what was the issue again? Yeah, so you'll notice in this episode I did that there was like that Eminem thing where I was joking about that. And then because I was joking about Eminem, I got reminded of something at the gym and I started telling that story. And then I realized, oh wait, shit, like I'm actually invested in this, and I said, I'll talk about that later. And I'm going to really quickly. But that's an example of me being like, oh wait, just because there's things happening in my head or I might get like distracted by something doesn't mean like I'm intentionally doing it. You know, if I'm enjoying the piece of media, if it's compelling enough and I'm interested enough in it, I go back to it. I'm like, oh wait, no shit. I should be like let's focus on this for a second because I like what it's doing. I wholeheartedly disagree against people who are implying like it's the other way around where, oh, I didn't enjoy a piece of media and I wasn't engaged in it because I was talking about something else. That is the opposite way that things happen. That is literally like you're confusing causalities, right? Um, you're confusing correlation with causality. So yeah, if I don't like something, if I find researching Wesley Snipes' tax fraud case more interesting than the dialogue scenes in Blade 2, it is not because I researched Wesley Snipes' tax fraud that I didn't like the dialogue scenes in Blade 2. It is because I didn't like the dialogue scenes in Blade 2 that I found researching Wesley Snipes' tax fraud more interesting. So anybody who doesn't understand that shit, I consider you toxic. You are banned. I don't want you in my community. And that's, yeah, I wanted to communicate that. To finish the Eminem story before I leave, I gotta run pretty quickly, actually. Yeah, so at my gym, there's a wide variety of like music that could be playing. Trashy, like racist hip hop shit, weird stuff. And then like classical music sometimes. Just whoever has the aux cord. I've never bothered to play my own music, just I mean my own taste of music because like who gives a shit. But one day at the gym, someone played not just tracks from, but the entire album from track 1 to the end of Eminem's Relapse. I swear it was Relapse, and I'm going to fact check myself. It was whichever one had Bagpipes from Baghdad. And I was like, oh, like it was when he started getting bad. And this was unlocking memories from like being a wee lad. And just things where I was like, I didn't think that I would hear these tracks ever again. Yeah, Crack a Bottle. Where's Crack a Bottle? Which one's Crack a Bottle? Which album is this? Oh, it was a single? Fuck you. 2009. Wait, what? 2008. Released 2009. I just need to figure this out before I leave because I'm obsessed with whether or not I actually figured out which album it was by listening to it. Because it was unlocking like just memories of like, man, I hated this when I was younger even. Oh, was it Recovery? No way it was Recovery, because that Recovery was the one that I stopped at. Relapse was the one that I actually listened to and was like, this was pretty bad. And then Recovery, I don't even think I actually listened to. Thanks for the sub, Bubbert Dylan. Yeah, it is Relapse. I don't know why Wikipedia didn't list the tracks properly. Oh, it's the first track. There we go. Is it? It is. Why is Wikipedia being so stupid? I can't figure this out. Oh, why did I get taken to the fucking single? Oh my god. Sorry, give me one more second here. I am losing my mind. All right, track listing somewhere. Yeah, 3 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, my mom. Yeah, and I heard all these fucking songs again for the first time since maybe 2010. Because yeah, I was an Eminem fan, and even though like Encore was like not amazing, it was still like it still had some good songs that were catchy. Um, and then yeah, Relapse came out. I think I was working at like HMV, and I remember listening to it and being like, well, maybe it'll grow on me. And I listened to it a few more times. Like I listened to it enough that like these were unlocked memories. It wasn't just like a passing by sort of like song. It was like, oh wow, like these are actual songs that I remember, like the chorus and like yeah, it was unlocking these memories. Oh my god, what a shit! It's such a bad album. Oh, and just listening to every single track, including like the skits in between and everything. Like holy fuck! At the gym, I was like, I swore that I would never hear these songs again, and here we are. Oh wow, what a surprise! Twitter audience responded more negatively on your Prey review than YouTube. Yeah, because Twitter is a bunch of fucking idiots. All right, I'm gonna leave for my friend's house. We're gonna watch some Danny DeVito movies. 1 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. The last Sunday stream before I'm gone for TIFF, and then I will be missing 2 Sunday streams. We'll have content on the Playthrough channel, but so yeah, make sure you're there. The last Sunday stream before TIFF. It's special, maybe. All right. Peace out. Thanks for hanging out. I will raid somebody. Let's see who we got here. I will not raid somebody on YouTube because I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Let's raid Sickab. Bye. Have fun.